totally wasn't just in the bathroom for too long. My bad. I apologize. Whoops. Also, I forgot to open Mix It Up, so there's that. I'm a mess today. Whoa. Hey, how is everyone today? Hi, Chad. Hi, Neon. Hi, Takusi. Hi, Harry. How is everyone? I forgot to open. I don't know. I know you didn't hear that. I'm fixing it. It does? It's the same place. My bun feels weird. I never moved it. It's the same place it's been. Maybe it's because you don't see most of this. I just moved this a little bit further, so you don't see a lot of my mic arm. Because that did kind of bother me, but other than that, it's fine. Maybe that's why, yeah. Because before, I had a lot of this in the camera. You can see that in the old VODs. Also, fun. Oh no, let me catch up. But first, I haven't streamed since Friday. I'm doing good. How are you? Also, you all didn't hear it, so I'm gonna play it again.
You're a wizard, Harry.
A what? There we go. Thank you. Harry got me it from off my throne. It was so sweet of him. Y'all are interested. I do have a wish list. Don't think you have to get me anything. It's just little fun things. Also, when we get into the game, we have to be family friendly. Gotta say heck. Cause of YouTube. Yay! Bro, can't cuss within the first 30 seconds of a video. And you see, wanna know why this is an issue? I stream all of my videos and then I edit them. So any rules that apply to YouTube, I have to also have it apply to Twitch. Hate it here. Audrey videos 2023. Beep, 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 censor. Yeah, okay, Neon. So, like, I'm literally so close to getting partner, which partner is monetized. And so I'm scared that when I get partnered, I'll get everything demonetized immediately. Because all of my videos are cussing them. Every single one. All of them, I cuss like a fucking sailor. My band-aid's about off. Oh, yep. Okay. Yeah. No, okay. It's 15 seconds. And then throughout the whole video. If it's first 15 seconds, you cuss. And then if you just keep cussing throughout the whole video, you get demonetized. If you have a cuss word in the thumbnail and also the title, demonetized. Here's the worst part. It can get demonetized, but demonetized isn't that bad. If you get age restricted, that's the worst thing that could possibly happen to your channel because it dies before it can even grow. no one will see your video. No one will get recommended your video at all. So it dies immediately, and you can't do anything about it. Besides putting an appeal, but they don't tell you why it got age restricted, so you have to guess. And if you guess it right, then you're good. If you guess it wrong, you're fucked. That video is fucked. Like, it's so stupid. I got a did y'all know I got a YouTube short age restricted once? And it was a Witcher. Okay, I have to fix my button, so y'all are gonna. Yeah, and I cuss like a fucking sailor, so I'm fucked. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, I got age restricted for a Witcher 3 short. Also, here's the worst part about this, okay? The whole new system, there are so many people's channels who rely on stuff like The Witcher 3, even Far Cry's nudity. Far Cry 3 or any of those games, GTA 5, you know, anything with a lot of cussing and nudity and violence and gore, you are your entire channel is screwed, because you need that. There's people who their entire channel is based on one game, like The Witcher 3 or something like that, and like if they can't post that because of that, it's like, okay, let's go through my channel. I'm gonna open my browser, we're gonna go through, and I'm gonna show you the things I post and why this is a problem. Dude, they have a child's app. If they don't want children, it's their parents' fault for not letting them use the child's app if they're on the actual YouTube app. I'm just letting you know that. It's their parents' fault for that. Sorry, I'm a little ranting right now, but it's like, I think it's so fucking stupid. Like, it's so dumb. Right, exactly, Harry. Okay. I'm opening YouTube. We're gonna go onto my thing because I could show you the videos I upload. I have a whole section on my channel, which I forgot to change my question of the day again. Someone give me a question of the day, or I'll have to look one up. I have a YouTube if you're interested. Cancelled. Okay. Oh crap, I forgot to change that. Oh, never mind. What? My channel. Got playthroughs, you know, all the things. Cover videos. Ooh, that hit 1K? Dude, I was at 900. Awesome. Cool. I don't know how you got that. Okay. Playthroughs. Dragon Age. Violence. Mass Effect 1. Violence. Dragon Age 2. Violence. Inquisition. Violence. Witcher 2. Violence. Cussing. Nudity. Also Dragon Age Inquisition has some cussing. Mass Effect 2. Violence. Cussing. Walking Dead. Violence. Cussing. Gore. Which... Far Cry 3. Violence, nudity,
Stop
cussing,
looking at my
gore.
breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
Dark Souls 3. Extreme violence. You literally find bosses. There's blood. Little Nightmares. Not really. That one won't get demonetized. Like anything with guns and stuff will get demonetized and possibly age restricted. Wait, Dark Souls? Yeah? Exactly. Like, what? Stray isn't. Stray would be fine. Well, what would be fine? Celeste wouldn't. I cussed a lot during Celeste. Yeah, most content on my channel, I would get demonetized for through this whole thing. Oh, that's... No. I want voice memo. Have on shuffle. No, it's not. Hello, welcome to my dashboard. This is my public wash hours. That's Am I cutting out, by the way? I changed my mic. Yesterday I recorded videos cutting out. I don't know why. It was really annoying because it was like a reaction video, so I can't record it twice. Getting his clothes on. Or just watch them. Oh, HelloFresh. You wanna know something cool? I made my first meal. And it was really fun. It was good. I didn't think I would like it because of some stuff in it, but it was really good. And I'm gonna have some more tonight. I'm gonna make some chicken. The pesto chicken tonight. I don't remember what it was called. It had I haven't had a text message with Chan. Hold on. I actually do hate chicken, but I wanted to try it. Pinko. Blah blah blah. Wait, it was something with tofu. Yeah, it was like tofu enchiladas. What I had. And it was really good. Hi Kate, how are you? I need chicken now. Okay, Harry, I'll see you when you get back. But yeah, I think the new system is dumb, and I know for a fact they're not gonna keep it because most of their top YouTubers have, like, they cuss so much. So I'm like, that ruins so many people's careers. And it's like, yeah, even old videos where the new policy doesn't exist yet are gonna get demonetized. Like, it's so stupid. Wait, you cuss? I would never. Not in this Christian Minecraft server. I would never do that. Oh! Well, we're gonna play Lover just because I don't want the voice memos to show up. Thank you. I don't want the voice memos. I let my kid watch their stream. Oh god, that reminded me. I saw a TikTok once, and this was like... This mom went into this dude's stream and got so angry at the streamer because her child used her credit card to give subs. I was like, that is your fault for letting your kid use your credit card. What? How's your leg? My mom knows I cuss. I cuss around her. My brother doesn't, but I do. You better stop cussing, cat. Heck. Kidding. Okay, so if you just came in for context, we're making fun of the YouTube new policies where you can't cuss within the first 15 seconds or throughout the whole video. It's stupid. I have to say heck. Dude, I have a video coming out tomorrow and I like cussing that a lot. I'm getting demonetized. Wait, I'm not monetized yet. I want to come in as fast as I can. Howdy. Anyway, my cat got. Oh, no one in my house told me there were still mouse traps, and no one cleaned them up after we got rid of the mouse. And my cat got stuck on one, on the sticky part, and yeah. So whoever didn't tell me is the reason my cat was suffering yesterday. And yeah, she stressed the shit out of me. Stressed the shit out of me. I was trying to help her because I was like, she's better now, if any of you are wondering. I got it off all the way. Because the problem was I got it off, but then there was still like leftover on her foot, and I was trying to get it off. And that's why she stressed the shit out of me. No. Hey. Also, I'm very emotional today. We get to meet my wife. We meet Liara today in Mass Effect, and I love her. I can't wait to make out with her. I haven't started a romance with anyone just because of her. So, like my second playthrough, we're going for Ramos and Rex. I mean, if I could, I would. Garrus. Because I'm like, Liara, I'm a lesbian. I love Liara. I still need to put my flag up. I haven't put up my other flag yet. Because I wanted it to be in my background, but then I couldn't. So and I'll put y'all can't see it. Put on your face. Not that you're bussy. No, you know what's hilarious about that? I am the gay cousin. None of my cousins are gay, but me. I'm the only one from both my dad's side and my mom's side. I'm literally the gay cousin. That's in my head. I don't remember saying that. Reach out to the gay cousin. You know what's funny? None of them actually know. That's hilarious. None of my cousins know I'm gay. Okay, please do. Please find the post and send it to me. We're talking about how I'm the gay cousin. Rebranded to gay cousin, Ely. Y'all want to say hi to Instagram? Go post a little post on Instagram. Y'all want to say hi? Instagram picture. I'm famous. Live. I almost wrote lice. We lice. I like how you can just see my sunglasses here. You know what I need to get? I need to get a. I think I have it on my. Do I have one on my wish list? I need to get a charger and like a stand. I found one that has a charger and a stand in one. For my controller, because I play some games with controller. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to get like a controller. Like I found one for an Xbox. I should use a Mass Effect thing because we're gonna play Mass Effect. Also, I have a bunch of Polaroids on my desk because I'm gonna use them for something. And you know what's hilarious about this? I completely forgot about it. Like, and when I took a photo yesterday, I was like, editing! I had to like put an emoji over it or something just because I'm like, y'all can't see this yet. Because it's for merch. Which I can say that because I know it's on Twitter. It's just one button that just feels so weird to me. Hello, I have to fix my bun again. Just 1,000. I like how you're like, hey Instagram, fix your app. What part do you want? The whole thing? Or just a certain thing? Oh yeah, true. See, my only issue with Instagram is it's a I hate it here. I have to do it again. Jesus Christ. So difficult. I have a paper actually. I don't know if it looks right. I mean, it's fine. It feels tight now, where before it was like, this side is better than this side though. I don't know why. And I could just get a thing. Like I have a clip I could put in and like keep it there. To make it tight, you know what I mean? Anyway. How was your stream, Harry? I never asked. How was Sims? Darling. And hello, Finn. How you doing? It was fine. I'm glad. As I recently got off a DVD, by the way. I didn't ask, but just wondering. Hold on. I can't find it. You know, sometimes if you look up stuff like keywords on Google and you look up their name, sometimes you can find it, but I can't find it. Hold on, actually. Audrey. Yeah, so there's a few, when you actually look me up, there's a few tweets that show up. Like more of my more popular stuff. Oh, you're getting robbed in Sims? But yeah, you know what's hilarious when I look myself up? It's the first two things that always show up. It always switches between Twitch and YouTube. Which I'm shocked that TikTok isn't the number one thing. And it's just because I have so many followers on TikTok. That's like my most followed platform. Anyway. I need to get an actual energy drink soon, I think. Oh yeah, did you see what I replied to you on Neon earlier? It was like 1 a.m. but that's the point. Because I told you what I plan on doing for YouTube exclusive. So if you don't know, I tweeted last night. I was like, when I hit YouTube partner, I might do a YouTube exclusive. And I have a game in mind. Can I do a Metal Gear Solid? I don't know if the older games are good though. So if they aren't, I would just play 5. But it depends. Yeah, I'm excited. I think I've been wanting to play a game for a while, so might play it. I don't know. I suck at finding treats, so do I.
But Freddy, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
I wish that it had a search. I wish that Twitter had a search for on someone's thing you could look up a certain tweet. I think that'd be nice. But you know they won't have that. Wait, does it have wait. Okay, so I have a question. What kind of bosses do they have? Like, is it like Dark Souls type bosses or different type? Oh. I think I might know the outfit. Sometime last year, right? On the phone. Okay, well, hold on. I got Snapchat. Look through there. Like me. I have so many in December. Do you remember if it was like a mirror pick or a normal pick? Promise that you never found another like me. Oh, I think I know. Was it this? That outfit? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Because I know I posted it on Instagram too. That pickle? But oh, I didn't use that for Instagram. I put no, honest, a nightingale of my heart. That pickle. Oh, Snapchat. It's just personal. I don't give away my Snapchat. All people have my Snapchat are people I'm really close to. 1738. Fuck you. What? What? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so sorry, I got up. Fan House is doing a thing. If every tip on Fan House, your name gets put in a raffle for 100,000 coins, and 10 people get to win, and you will get, you can make like $100 from it. $100 in coins. That's cool. I like that. That's awesome. I don't have enough followers for people to tip me though. Or subs, unfortunately, but down, down, down. Okay. Thank you for lurking, Neon. I hope you have a good meal. I forgot that you existed. What are you up to, Chan? Are you playing a game? Also, sucks that Valheim doesn't work for you. It probably wouldn't work for me either, so... I haven't played it in a while, so I don't remember. I forgot it. I love it. Different. What game? What game you playing? Okay, I'm gonna close my browsers. I don't need that open. Wow, what? Oh! I'm sorry, I realized, sorry. I thought you were just saying, wow. I know what you're playing. Sorry. Whoa. I mean, wow. Okay. I should make an account for that game. It looks fun. Also, I played the Star Wars MMO and I liked that one, but the I despise the Elder Scrolls Online one. I hate it. It's horrible. Sims 3. I love Sims 3. Sims 3 is my favorite game. Yet I don't have it installed, but that's besides the point. I don't have it installed because it was kind of a tad bit broken for me. I'll reinstall when I get a new PC. Okay, anyway. Should we cry? Should we start crying? I think we should start crying. I think crying is a great thing to do right now. Yeah? Also known as Mass Effect. When I say cry, I mean Mass Effect. People cry? Can't be me. Dude, I feel so emotional today. Like, okay, so before my streams, I always take photos for YouTube, like thumbnail photos, and
nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know.
I don't know.
How would they know?
So I took one. Thank you for redeeming that. So I took some, and while I was taking them, I felt like I was gonna cry because I was like, I get to meet Liara today. I'm very emotional. Like I dead as almost started crying. I started like, I love her. Okay, anyway. Fuck you. I'm sorry. She is my wife. Don't call her a blue bitch. She is the best. She's the best. I love her. We're not even on the video part. The video part will be the game. I need to fix this bun. It literally, I have fixed it 5 times and it's still bothering. So, time to fix it for the time. Yay. Thanks. Okay. I am begging. Please. Okay. This one feels tight, and then there's this one. It doesn't feel tight, and I don't know why. I'm gonna just fix it when I'm getting a new energy drink, I think. I'm gonna just do that. I don't know. Whoa. Oh, that feels better. Yo, I fixed it. I fixed it. It feels tight now. Okay, let's open Origin. I mean, it opened. Origin needs to be open so I could play Mass Effect. I don't know if it opened. There we go. I got it. Okay, I'm gonna go be right back while it's opening. I need to go get a new energy drink and I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be back.
It is a good we may do together, I do.
Wait a minute!
Are those titties? What? Are those titties? I just noticed. Oh my god, they're titties. They have titties.
Now I know I was right.
Oh.
You have no idea what a comfort that is. I was highly expecting.
I love the way. No, it's the way. It's the way when I punch him, he goes like this. He does this. It's so good. Aww.
'You okay out here?
Oh.
'You okay out here? 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 'You okay out here
Duck feels good.
Did it just show her not even holding him? So Duck. Yeah. Duck is... he's a paid actor right here. You know, maybe Duck actually did die. You know? Because he's not there. Mortified?
If it opened up right now and swallowed me, I would be fine with that.
Provided it tied you down first, one assumes.
Inquisitors?
Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Oh, it's done. Oh no, they're attacking.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Oh,
You were trying to cross the border, right?
You're not even looking at me.
Right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us. And that thief over there.
What?
Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell.
Oh, oh. What? 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 This is the best game ever. Hot.
I love this water.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not suggesting we venture into mutual domesticity. I just like your appointment.
It's a giant nut! Sorry. What? Tittles? Tittles. Oh my god. Tittles! That's the best fucking name! I want a nug named Tittles, a giant nug. This is a giant ass nug. I can ride it. I got my own nug! Let's go, Tittles. Let's go, Tittles. Let's go to the quest. I love that. I love that its name is Tittles. Come on. Tittles! Tittles! Oh, they can shoot you. I forgot how guns work. Why is that so shiny? Because he's an A. He's Mr. Clean.
Look at that booty, show me the booty, give me the booty, I want the booty.
Why their butts look like that though? I mean, they look juicy, I will be honest, like, oh my god. I mean, like, look at it. I want another look of your butts though. They look nice. I want some juicy ass footage. Nice ass. Ah! I just nodded? What the Did the fucking camera just nod at me? That's the best thing I love that. This is the best game ever. I found a fucking pickle. I found a pickle song. Hold on. so stupid.
Pickle, pickle, pickle.
Look, I keep forgetting. I might as well just remove it. Does someone know how to make? I'm gonna check if there's community commands for it, and if someone has made a thing where it just changes, and it's like, you know, and it's mainly just because I'm like, I don't ever change those. I got a question of the day. Okay. Let me guess. When will Audrey ever change the question of the day? I will tell you why I didn't change it today. I didn't change it today because I forgot to open it until after I started. Okay, let me... I'll make a new one. Question of the day ideas. Also not... Ooh, sausage. You silly goose. I just looked these up because I'm like, that's better. One moment. Okay. I found one. Give me a moment. There. Now I won't get yelled at by somebody called Chan. You happy? I changed it. Oh, buttspot. No. No. Buttspot. Hello, Holly. Y'all ready for some sweet ASMR? I hope you loved it. Okay. Anyway. I'll tell you my answer. 10 black jelly beans. I like black jelly beans. You can judge me all you want. They're delicious. They are very good and I like them. And I know for a fact a few of you would be like, what the fuck? Like, oh. I'm loading my game. How's everyone's day been, by the way? I don't think I asked. Like your day, your weekends. Did y'all get up to anything? Let me know. So the photo for Mass Effect 2 tells you, like, is it literal chocolate? You know, like chocolate egg, like a egg with chocolate inside of it. You know, I love the main menu. Good. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just doing something real fast, like real fast. I will eat the gameplay. Go back. Load game. Normandy. There's an ad, so I'm gonna wait. Oh, girl. Oh, no. Oh, girly. Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay. Gonna wait for the ad to end. And then we'll switch over. Actually, hold on. Got it set to Telltale. The Walking Dead. We ain't playing The Walking Dead though. Hey, Mass Effect. There we go. There we go. Okay. Are the ads done? Are you back? Are we all back? Let's start. I don't know what I want to do. Didn't I kill my fish? I think I accidentally killed my fish last time, right? Whoops.
Commander, can I help you with something?
We're about to meet her! I'm so excited! No, this was the same fish. The same fish. Am I able to get more? I don't even know. Red. Oh, no messages. Awesome. It was the same one. Don't panic. Okay, so I feel like I should tell you all my plan today. We're gonna do a lot of things. We have a lot to do in one area, and that's it. So, journal. Jack has a quest, and Miranda has a quest, and we need to get what's her name? Got the court. Blah blah. We need to do this, Miranda. We need to get Tali. I love her. So we need to go get her. Dane! Dane! I removed that a long time ago. Should we do our first movie night when we watch a fucking Barbie movie? That would be on brand for me. Yeah. I have all of that. I wonder if Netflix has any. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know where they are. Oh. They're right in front of my face. That's where they are. I'll add it back. I just haven't. I removed it a long time ago because no one was redeeming that. And people are finally redeeming this again. It makes me happy because oh no. Double glasses? Where's my other glass? I don't know where they are. Well, let me find them first. I think they fell. Right here. And no, they're not. Just stupid. Oh, why I didn't have it at my desk. Okay. Hold on. Let me get comfortable. And then I'm gonna get a timer now. I'm gonna put the other one on. Gotta just get my timer set up. Oh! Refalls on sale? Sorry. How much? $10? I do not need to buy an art game. I have $4 in my Steam account. Do I buy it or do I not buy it? I really want to play Greedfall. Like, that's a game that's really high up on my list to play on stream. Nice glasses, thank you. We're gonna add another one in a minute. Okay. Clock. Timer. 5 minutes. And then we add the other glasses. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Timer. So if you just came in, Chan redeemed 2 glasses for me to wear, so I'm wearing both. Thank you for redeeming the heart glasses and the Luna Well glasses. Appreciate ya. Everything is now pink for me. I hope you all know this. Everything is normal color for you, but everything is hot pink for me. So, anyway, where are we going? Where's that? Speak to Ilium. Right. They actually said where she was. Where's the one with Shan's name in it? That's where Rex is. You know? I can't see it. Okay. Also, welcome in 47. How are you doing? Mass relay. Enter. Yes. Helium. know. And there's always the VOD. It's fine. I hope that everything's good. You get probably okay. I'll see you later. Peace. Don't worry, I'll probably make a TikTok out of this. Actually, let me commands stream marker. Added the stream marker. Oh god, I just realized we're gonna meet Liara and I have this on. Ilium is a classic garden world developed to serve an intropot between the Terminus systems and the Sorry Republicans. Oh, Republics. That's the Republicans. I was like, okay. To abate this trade, the normally stringent custom law of council space on project safety. Yep. Something material. Yeah, okay. I don't really want to read this. Bye. Let's just land. I never read those. I have no patience. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, this is perfect. I guess. Garrus, obviously. Yeah. Who are my options? I can't see anyone. We got Garrus, Solus, right? Some dude right here. Big buff dude. That's not actually their names. I'm just giving them random names. I know their actual names. Hot girl. Kanye West. Apparently. As some of you called him Kanye West, and now I can't look at him the same way. How dare you? Sexy woman. But like tatted sexy woman. Hot assassin. So oh wait, we need to bring Merida. Oh yeah, we do need to okay. We need to bring Garrett. Yeah. Because she has a quest here, right? So we need both of them. I can level up. Okay. Shockwave. What do I use them? Assault. Your weapon damage. Oh, I like that. Okay. Ooh, 9. Thank you, chat, for doing both glasses. It's gonna be hard to take off. Hold on. Never mind, I got them both off. We're good. We're good. Don't you worry about it. We're good. Warp? We should do that. Let's also get... Oh, wait, I like overload for her. Okay, now Garrus. I'll also get overload. Okay, cool. Are you serious? That's where it... That's where it cut off? Oh, that is so embarrassing. Ooh, I hate that. We get to meet my wife. Should I change the title then? Because
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander
that's
Shepard.
bad.
We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Yeah, 1 second. Anyone got a title idea then? I'm gonna change it. Should I make it Little Nightmares Trolled Me? Or, oh, I know, hurt my feelings. Feeling S, yeah. Thank you for telling me. I didn't even know this. Thank you. I didn't know it cut off right there. Okay. Base. There we go. That way I made it so Little Nightmares is the first thing that shows up. That way it won't be like that. Thank you for telling me though, because I had no clue. Anyway, how are you, Con? How are you doing? We're about to meet Uyara. Blah, informative. Why do I get the free pass?
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Oh, wait, huh? Is that a Furby emote? I want that! It's the Furby emote for me. It's going good though. Thank you for asking.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems.
Hi. I'm gonna
At the same
cry.
time, Ilium is still in a sorry world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I
Which
recommend
convo?
against signing anything.
Which one?
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
Are you talking about my server? I don't remember what I said. Also, a game I want. Oh, that. Dude, apparently, so in, what's that one game that I've been playing? I haven't streamed in a while. We should probably stream it again. Yeah, no, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Call of the Lamb, apparently, apparently you can have 2 people fight, and I didn't know you could do that. I don't know how to do it, though. I should ask my friend. Because apparently me and Shan fought in her thing. It was really funny. But I missed it because I went to go pee. I was like, are you kidding me?
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest
shops?
Shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on?
Anything you can imagine, Commander.
Yeah, I think, yeah, actually it is, I think.
In order to remain competitive,
Unless if you make it be like, no, you don't die.
Standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology.
Drugs?
You can even buy indentured servants.
I'm on 2. It says in my title, right? Did I? It does say in my title, correct? I get anxious about this. Yeah, it says Mass Effect 2. Awesome. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you were here, Con, but guess what I have now? Guess what? I'm a professional streamer. I have a stream deck. Watch. I can just, instead of typing, I can just press a button and I can go, hello fresh, because I'm already sponsored. Or, yeah, I think it's because I missed out like a week from streaming last month. I got last week of almost January, December. Fun stuff. And then oh yeah, I remember this one. I went for Kirby. Or mods. What's this one? Oh, I forgot I have this. I forgot I had that as a command. That's actually a nice command. Actually, that's a nice command. Oh, I don't even know if I have that one. I probably do. Put in Exorcist Grim, let's find out. Find out. That fucking command is so old. I think that's my oldest command I have. It's still here. Do you think the cat one is also still here? I don't think I have that one still, but it's so funny. Fun fact, I actually went through all of my commands on there and got rid of them. I just kept that one because it was funny. I did that when I moved to mix it up. Okay, anyway. Slavery. Wait. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'll read this again. Most drugs are legal. I don't like slaves. Oh. Why would you do that? They should be free.
Calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment.
Yeah, it's US only, which kind of sucks, but...
And a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
The only reason it sucks is because I have a lot of people in my community who are in the UK, so it's really unfair if they want to help support me and they can't because they can't buy HelloFresh. You know what I mean? Like, it's so upsetting. Yeah. I mean, if anything, you could probably... I don't know if you could do that though. I probably shouldn't say it because I'm sponsored, but... Never mind. I'll DM it to you. Like, right now. Oh, I painted my nails recently. They're already kind of starting to come off. And I feel like I need to like do something about it. But yeah, I painted my nails. Look at that, that's pretty. They're black and sparkly. They're very nice. It is. It's black. Black. I always paint my nails black. I used to paint my nails pretty colors, now I'm like black. Favorite color? You wouldn't tell from my room. My room is very colorful. My room is mainly blue though. My room is very white, blue, and purple. As you can see from that chair back there. It's blue. That's a blue chair. You know, maybe that's why I like the show Wednesday a lot. She wore my favorite colors. You know? She wore my favorite colors. Black. Oh wait. No. No, go back. That's the wrong thing. Whoops.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Liara.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
I get to see my...
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor.
Not that
I
word.
wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios.
I don't know who Thane is, but I've seen photos. I know how good they are.
Thank you, Edie.
Whoa. Whoa. My face cam broke, by the way, in a way. I have to use a different resolution which also will cause my game to be a little weird. So if it lags a lot, that is why. It can't be on 720 anymore. And I had it like that because my computer's trash. And now whenever I put it on 720, it looks like a really, really, really old camera. And it's so bad. I want to go to the trading area. When I have money, bro, I don't even have $1,000.
The Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy.
I spent too much money last month.
Off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't.
Yeah.
It's no safer here.
Christmas gifts. I didn't buy the stream deck. Don't buy it for me.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bond. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Oh.
25. Sell at 25.
No. Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Yeah.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will see death because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Well, you can't see the stream, Dad. That's why.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now
I
than
might
it did
have.
before.
I remember.
You remind me of the keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
As they should.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered.
I'm gonna let them go. I'm gonna let her go.
They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they can't.
Cause I was like, I don't know if I should kill her or not. But then I decided I'm not gonna kill her. I'll let her go. It was the best decision I've ever made. I'm so happy I did that.
Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was...
I saw her knees.
It's not painful.
What?
But I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
They're not ready for the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
The Reapers?
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Okay. Someone told me we'll find out what happened to the Rachni in this game, and I'm glad that we found out. That's so sweet.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What
I
happened?
know.
No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail
She looks like...
Administrator Analeus.
Oh no. This is how she's looking at me. She's doing what everyone did in the first game. They look at me like this. When they talk. What did you buy? Would love to know.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeus?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
Oh yeah!
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later?
Whoa.
And don't forget to drink your beer.
Had the way target saw me, couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk to her into showing you good stuff? Whoa. Whoa. In my Christian Minecraft server? I'm kidding.
Of course, I can help you with... Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions?
Small ball. Wait. Wait. No, let's go back down. Wireless earbuds. I love that. Curveballs. No.
I need minimal heat increase.
Wait. 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 What's that? Whoa. 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 Let's read all of this. Squad bonus. Blah blah blah. Woof. Okay. This is good. I'm buying this. Biotic damage. 20. These are really expensive. What's a power pack? Increase shields? Increase weapon damage. Increase shields. I don't use melee. I'll buy this. Melee gel. Increase. Shoulder pads. Increases shields. Okay. Ooh, 40 hours? That's actually really nice. God.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on.
Oh, I forgot I have to talk to the merchants. Oh well. You know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Forgot to talk to merchants, so I'll get a discount. Oh well.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report seems to new data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation
Solarian.
I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
Okay. Where's Liara? Anyone know where to find Liara? Actually, before I go over here, because I feel like this is important, let me go up. I'll come back. Exeter. It's a very fancy cleanser. Whoa.
I want something that says
I own this room. I own you. Bruh. Bro. Dude, I hated that. Hi, I'm dropping frames. Are we shocked? I'm not. Oh, we're in the right place. Yep, we're in the right place. Slave broker. Whoa.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
That's funny. Hello.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
Matriarch?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
That was wait. Special nights with Dad? You know what they were doing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either
so that's before.
Warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? Kick in the quad.
They both died!
You said your father fought in the Rachni
Oh
Wars?
no.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses.
I go for asses.
On this poison-filled world and stomping Arachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Whoa.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed and blew off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
They laughed and blew off my ass. Whoa.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Oh yeah, doesn't Liara not know who her dad is?
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Whoa.
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bulls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
God, liquor. Oh my god. Mystery drink. I'm gonna take the mystery drink. Watch it make me pass out. Whoa. Yo, I'm drunk.
So then...
I am drunk. Hello?
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana alright?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally.
Oh no.
He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the
I just want to see
authorities, but so far they've
Liara.
done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Okay, that's fine. What should we do?
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people.
We have to drive?
Do you want to give Niket any backup?
I am the worst at driving.
Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
What? Okay. I think we'll end up getting Liara after. We have a lot to do here. Like, we have so much to do here. We need to get Stain, we need to do her stuff, we need to talk to Liara. Oh. Yeah. Let's go.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Have y'all tried to kill the— oh, those? I just realized what those were. I hate those. The passion, they're bad.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hi.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Whoa. Hot.
Got this.
That was hot. Hello. I'm checking for the corners. I'm gonna go get a blankie.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk
Do you
away
like
now,
weighted
go
blankets?
back
I
to her
love weighted
father,
blankets.
Everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am.
Can I kill you?
She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with herbiotics.
Oh.
And she's getting paid a lot to stop
COVID
you.
or just normal sick?
She'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word,
Oh, yeah.
you unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Whoa, that lag. That one hit! Whoa, whoa, lag. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is what happens when I can't have 720p. Wait, you didn't die? Bro, I thought they died.
Found that one.
There we go.
My game froze. Alright, there we go.
It stayed in.
Are they dead? They're dead. Now what?
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. The OEM is just a little bit weird for my computer, so. A walkie-talkie? Ooh, nice boots.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Oh. Wait.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Okay.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father
That's so
could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people
I
who understands what
know.
my father is really like.
Hi,
I trusted him
Maggie.
with my
How
life
are
when I
you?
loved my father, Shepard.
What the
He
hell?
won't betray me now.
I'm sorry, what the heck?
Right.
Relatable though. For context, I said heck because of YouTube. YouTube's like, no, you can't cuss. Can't cuss like a sailor. That's my whole personality.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Yeah, give me a minute. Is this one? Okay. It's way. With this one? Okay. Got it. Got it. What are you eating? Hello. What do I do? I'm confused.
Enemies on our right.
What? Oh, hi.
This should slow them down.
Isn't that her pussy? Her pussy be popping like pop rocks. How did that not kill you? You won't get banned, it's fine. Whoa, what's happening? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, I did not. Whoa. Whoa. Keep the bitch back. Problem. I don't know how to undo my gun, so we're just gonna have this. Yeah. Wait, they're not in Brazil? I didn't know that. That sucks.
This looks interesting.
Okay, so Khan said that because he doesn't want to misgender somebody, which is Completely understandable. I held it for so long. Worth it. Yeah, she, him. I know most people are either he, him, or they, them in my community.
Here goes.
There we go.
Grabbing cover.
Okay, I think we're good. Let's save your sister so I can get my wife. I mean, I'll handle him and the kid personally. Yeah. I think I went the wrong way. Wait, no I didn't. Let's do... So, my sponsor is only in the US, unfortunately, but...
High impact shot.
I honestly recommend it. I made some the other day and I'm gonna make some tonight. It's really good. It's also really easy to make. Like, it took like 40 minutes? Or I think the one I made was like an hour, but
Through the cargo line.
it felt really fast. Oh no. Fuck.
And stay down.
Get ready to
Bro, whoa! 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 That sounds really good, Buggy. You know who we get to meet today? Liara. We get to get Tali. Hopefully. We're getting... Well, Liara's not gonna join because she can't join, but... Oh, fuck. No! Oops. What are the pronouns then? Oh yeah, that's what it was until but then people discovered themselves and it was like, no, I don't like the gender norms, which I understand completely. And I wouldn't, if I ever misgender somebody, it is always on accident or they never told me. So, or like they were going by one, but then they didn't tell me that they decided that they discovered themselves and now going by them or something. You know what I mean? Like I've had that happen before. Someone was going by he, him, but didn't tell me that they realized that they're non-binary.
One less to worry about. This should slow him down.
Whoa! Drone diff. Oh, whoa. Thank you, Garrus. Oh crap. Let's do... Burn, bitch! No, you. The burn bitch for me.
Stay down.
Oh no. Okay. Let me go over there. Did she just— oh no, she's not there. I thought she died. Oh my god, I might have to restart my game.
There we go.
Yeah. Hi, Nix. Look at her. Bro dead. Okay, here's my thing, but I want to play it, but also I do not want to support a transphobe. So I'm not sure. Oh crap, that was the wrong one. Purple, 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 purple. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of seem a little bit difficult to, you know, translate and stuff. Where do I go? Wait, do I go this way? Wait. What? Something I could open? Oh. Element 0. Let me save. I don't want to redo that. I might have to restart my game. It seems a little weird today. Objective. Oh, it's this way. I need to get rid of that command. Because now it's for red hair. My current sub goal is where I dye my hair red. And I'm gonna do a shepherd cosplay too. Wait, no. What? Yeah, I'm gonna need to restart my game. Whoa. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to restart my game.
This should slow him down.
To be honest, I rarely use them. Like, I never use them. Probably because of— to be honest, it's probably because, like, Far Cry mainly.
That can't be right.
Wait, what? I'm confused. Like, when I play Far Cry, I would just shoot people. And then maybe for this game, be like, I'm gonna just shoot everyone. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna restart my computer. Computer? No. My game. No. Oh my game. Because it feels wonky. No, I didn't mean to say PC. I'm so sorry. Hi, Holly. I didn't really use the Dragon Age one either. No, they don't. I just started, so not much. This is like the first mission I'm doing. Hi. Hi. My cat's being so weird today. What do you mean? Oh, a dog bit you. I can tell you how my 2023 started. All my electronics broke. My mic fucked up, and also my camera fucked up. So there's that. I still can't fix my camera, so that's why it's a different resolution. Yesterday, my cat scratched the shit out of me. Cat scratches. Yay. If you want to know why, I was trying to help her. She got stuck on a mousetrap that, for some reason, no one told me was still inside the house.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else.
That's why.
About it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
Maybe he betrayed. Wait.
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this captain and
I'm so confused.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Not him. Not him.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Holly, stop.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her.
Whoa!
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father.
Not Cerberus.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket!
Gross.
You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
Yeah, but I feel like that's different. I don't know.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whoa, that's rude.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to...
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Don't kill him.
Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
What?
You'll die for that, bitch!
What?
To the right! Let's do it, Eclipse!
What the fuck? Fire there. Broken shotgun to the face. I mean, hey. When in doubt, get shot in the face. Whoa. Okay, I'm glad I restarted my game because it definitely is running better now. I think it just turned on. When it turned on, it kind of turned on weird. Like, some games do that when you, like, turn it on, it just isn't. She did.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle.
There you go.
I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
This look has a picture of an story and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but it likely holds a sentimental value. Okay.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
What?
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal.
Yeah, it's...
Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
What did I pick up? I'm confused. Yeah. Is that bad? Yeah, so you know how there's hate raids, Con? Okay, thank you. I saw that, I was like, okay, I'm taking this, thank you. Sometimes, it's not horrible, but it still happens sometimes. Shield mode is to protect the streamer and the community from them. What happened? What would happen if I didn't pick it up? You can answer.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted, but there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part.
That's not healthy.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Oh, a side quest item. Thank you. Glad I picked it up then.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear.
Yeah, no, now sometimes there'll be actual streamers on Twitch doing that. It's horrible.
With her family.
That's so sweet. Yeah, it's jerks. I still don't understand how some like really mean people end up becoming partner. It's not, I don't think it's partners, but you know what I mean. Oh, okay.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's
Wait, she doesn't know?
a life. I'll just complicate that for her.
I feel like she should speak with her though. She did save her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Oh, she's cute. So sweet. Wait, is there really? Yeah, I love that mission. That was so sweet. Okay. I'll Also, hello, Enforcer. How are you?
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Welcome to Synthetic Insights.
Welcome. Let's go back. There's nothing else up here?
We'll figure something out. It's okay.
Wait.
Something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost
unlimited money.
Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out a new loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid her.
Ugh, my house got me melted.
Excellent work references.
The ice got me melted. Sorry, that's funny to me. Would me buying her be good? Like, is that a good thing? Cause I don't know. You can't? Okay.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use, and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
Sorry, I'm gonna fix something. Let's make this go a bit. Okay. You did?
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use, and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior.
Me though, I'm always alert.
Is absolutely forbidden.
This still seems a little bit too light. Okay, I think that's good.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
If you're hurting for things to do.
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
Sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay.
Oh gosh.
Are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural."
I'm telling you, this...
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Sweet. Yo, I'm rich. Okay, so there was another area I need to head to over to. Wait, there was no one in the building? What?
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and a solid
That makes no sense.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities.
Have you fought a sorry commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nick Ferris, hold my calls.
I'm gonna cry.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
I love you.
Now? A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
That's awkward. Oh, that's good then. Hi, I'm crying.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen,
I'll do that after.
If you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system.
I'm
You'll
literally
have a short
going to
time
cry.
find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
I love you.
If If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes.
Assassin!
He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that
What do you mean?
except that the
Want to
dead
remove her
bodies
hair?
now.
I love you. I want to make out with you again.
If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you want to join me. Give me that.
I could be interested for some tentacle action.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhat. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Gotta wipe my tears. Oh. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I just wanted to watch that without the glasses, and then we put on the glasses. That's very important for me. Okay. Okay. The timer has started.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes.
Purple we are.
Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
I love their voice. Love their voice so much. Okay. Where'll do Liara's office tracking. Where do I go? Hold on, let me. Journal. There, shut up, broker. Oh. What? Wait. Oh. Upload it to where is that? He is right because I've seen it in my dreams. Is it the tracking office? Or personal defense? Oh, find it. It's fine. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Where we want here? One. I'm gonna go Eden Prime. You're insane, dude. The jellyfish, dude.
Know the data is vital to the corrosive family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Where do I go?
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Oh, wait, I don't want to do this yet. Yeah, it's fine.
Cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition
Yeah,
would
I
be.
think it was really
Clip's
stupid.
nurse, high-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him.
I heard everyone loves Thane, so I'm excited to meet him.
Who is she?
A wealthy speculator with a nasty disposition. She's killed her business rivals, government officials. I heard she even took out her own sister. If anyone deserves killing, she does.
Just tell me
Whoa,
where I can find
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Thanks.
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting
Thank
in or
you
out
for
there without
redeeming
fighting.
the
I can let you in, but
glasses.
you only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Asana, I don't care why he does it.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be here, but I wouldn't wait too long.
I don't want to do that yet.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your
Sucks to be you.
Trust me.
Ah, there we go.
Great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Wait, I didn't mean, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Who? Oh,
No, I haven't had any luck yet.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. What?
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent nerve
Oh, it's this way.
That's horrible.
I hate this. 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 No, what? Okay, found it. Okay, anyway, hi!
Welcome to Barria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Star charts? I'm buying all of these. I don't know what they do, but I'm gonna take all of them. Thank you! Oh, it's for the Normandy?
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the terminus.
Hello.
I'm telling you, relax.
Hello.
A few missing pieces. No, I
Okay.
because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down.
It's a crime scene.
Just a car, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
We're going to be rich, bro. Is it this one? And then, oh, whoops. That was an accident. I saw one over here. Not the right one though. Move your ass. Move your ass cheeks.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil.
Okay, and then there's a third one, right?
Scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength.
I'll look after I do this.
It must grow thorns to pierce the hair.
I don't want to move my ass cheeks.
Sure, gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good.
I'm making poetry. I don't know, cause I'm stressed. Where is what? I'm stressed.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
I stressed, I'm Chad. Okay, I'm no longer stressed.
Still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
Where is, mommy?
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics.
Just
Might as well use them, right?
Car.
Sniper rifle.
I don't know. Where's the green one? What? This? That's wait, what? I'm so confused. What? Where?
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you.
Oh, this one. That's a green Asari. Sorry.
My father was an excellent caretaker.
Hello, you're green. You're hot.
I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave.
Shrek!
And you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
Oh yeah.
How's Zoo's Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed.
Shrek.
Researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exo Jenny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exo Jenny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane.
What? So many people on Ilium.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble.
Okay.
Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Why are you green?
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control.
Oh, way I can ask her.
A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having
Bro, she turned green.
time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
I want more coffee.
Interested in our problem.
But two, I don't want to lift my ass off the chair.
For next to nothing.
Mood.
I should have known it was too good to be true. But we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
What if you could ask her she's green?
Force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract. Which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's hope.
What the fuck?
There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
Why?
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Who? I don't know who that is. Where's this? What? That one. That one? Right there? With the white clothes. There's a sorry with white. Oh, this one?
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
I'll be honest. I hate that voice. I hate their voice. Don't waste your time on me.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Whoa.
You seem to forget that a human saved you from Saren and the Geth.
The Geth created by the idiotic Quarians? That a rogue Turian Spectre led in an attack? The Geth didn't start with the Citadel. They attacked your human colony, Eden Prime, first. You humans brought the Geth upon us. You and the Turians and the Quarians.
What the fuck?
My people's deaths are on your hands.
Can we please not talk about the games I haven't played?
Whose
Thank
are we talking
you.
about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising.
I'm hungry.
My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not
Oh my god.
human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bond made on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yeah, no, I just don't know what's gonna happen, so I'd rather be a surprise.
I didn't... Oh.
What?
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Oh.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah, I had to You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again.
Didn't you just uninstall it?
Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can.
I didn't yell at you.
Maybe sometime.
I said, didn't you just uninstall it?
And you're not doing whatever you do.
The awkward smile. Oh, them? Officer? Mommy, sorry. I have a mommy command, by the way. It spams a follower emote I have.
Can I help you with something? I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem? Or
No.
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Hail a cab. What? Hi, Darkness. How are you?
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop
okay.
with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
What are you eating?
Tell me about
Is it good?
Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Oh.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious
Our code.
than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain, and they die before breaking their oaths.
They die. I mean, you could just make it. I personally haven't had it, but it probably exists here. Does anyone know how long this mission is? Like, is it super long? I mean, I don't mind, I'm just asking. It's not good? If you don't die, I'll do it. After this, we'll talk to Liara again. I like this loading screen. Okay, so I said we're gonna probably meet Tali today. We are not. I don't have time. Because she's on a different planet. Okay, let's bring Garrus. I bring Grunt. Closest thing. That's like the closest thing to Daddy Rex. Yup. Whoa, look at their ass cheeks. I mean
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
Murder?
I had nothing to do with that.
That was a baby Krogan. I know. But it's not
The victim
right.
is your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
Am I able to see Rex again at some point?
Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing.
They grow so fast.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4.
I don't like how they talk. Like, it literally bothers me how they talk. I'm sorry. But it annoys me. Hi. Reminds me of those, Bro, there was this character in the Star Wars MMO, and like, I hated talking to them because of how they talked. It annoyed me. Hello. Pierce does have an ass. Look at that ass. Actually, you don't have an ass, you're right. He has my ass. I don't have an ass. Oh, so it's me. That's how I'm built. I wish I was joking.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Oh, what is he hot? It could be an anime character. Hi, Harry. Game's good. Where do I go? What do you mean? I'm rude. I've never played this game before. This is my first playthrough. I'm allowed to send for people. Because they're hot.
I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting.
Oh.
The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them.
Why did they just get closer to me?
Places, with my guards. And only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
You want to see shit better.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to space.
You know, they just want to look up at her.
My worry is me.
My word,
It's
me.
unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus.
That's like a Dragon Age. I've played Dragon Age so many times. Which, before Dread Wolf comes out, do y'all want me to play Inquisition again? We'll do like a normal playthrough. I finished my Evil playthrough last year.
Nice guns. Try not to
But
use
I'll
them
just
in
do
my
Inquisition because that's the newer
What can I
one.
do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I love Inquisition.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll
It was the first Dragon Age I played, and then I went backwards.
But they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
Bro. Dude just sounded like Geralt of Rivia. Best kind.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be
I just
taken.
read what you said. Fucking Garrus must suck. His skin is hard and point. You would get a lot hurt.
I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
Not often enough.
Why wasn't I told? I love it. We could disobey orders. No one told me this information.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty.
You know what I want? I want
And I will.
the Red Wolf to be able to.
Leave my district first.
I want to be able to romance a dwarf. We have been able to romance all but a dwarf. Thank you. They're new. My mod Harry gifted it to me from my wish list. And it was very nice. This is my wish list if you all are interested. Yeah, I just wrapped it around. It looks very pretty. Hold on, I'll show you. Hey, so pretty. Very pretty and nice. And I love it.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she
I also love Origins.
to death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Oh, I know it's called that. Dude. That's the only thing I kind of know about this game before I start playing it was, yeah, the last mission is called a suicide mission. And you have to be careful because everyone can die. I'm definitely gonna be watching the playthrough one day because I do not want to do an evil playthrough for this game. Like,
how do I get to the crime scene?
Yes.
Around the corner. Go outside. Take a left. Look for the police.
I just named my title The Suicide Squad.
Smirks have been all over those back alleys lately.
Welcome back, Nia. What did you eat? I don't really quit it or so school.
You mentioned a crime scene?
Dude, I can't wait to play Batman.
It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies.
Y'all know who I'm gonna be sleeping for that whole playthrough.
Thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if
Poison Ivy. I love her. Okay, so Neon, I did an evil playthrough for Dragon Age, and I'm like, I can't do that again. I can't be mean to my favorite characters. It was so difficult.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand,
Was it good?
tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of, humans might call them warrior
Yeah,
monks.
I don't like my keyboard, so I have a.
That compels them to punish
I have that one on there. You have Inquisition. Have you played Origins in 2? Because I would play that before you play Inquisition. Or Inquisition will be very confusing. Can confirm. Because I was very confused. For 2, you mainly need to play that one DLC or you'll be very confused. I have a really bad keyboard. I don't know the name of it. Like, it's not bad, but like, it is good. It's just not the type I want.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
Yeah, I want a keyboard. I don't have one of those like clicky ones, you know? And I want to have a keyboard where I can put like key top thing on there. I think like keyboard caps. Want them so bad. Okay, let's just go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
I really want a keyboard like that. I don't have one. It's more like flat, you know? Let's go. Oh. Where do I go? Am I just stupid? I probably am.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
This?
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Area that's considered an extra stock surplus. Set the rest to Thax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. That scared me. Hello? Y'all like Kirby chicken? Hi, Tristan.
Galley with good horse, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, Nabu Borkai steer, steady course to the haven, many foemen.
I forgot that this was long. Oh shit. I didn't mean to stop that. Yay. This really ruins the mood, but you know, it's like, oh. It's a she is hot.
Spanish Rook just resubscribed for 6 months. Mass Effect, Mass Effect, Mass Effect.
Can she do that to me? Bro, can you do that to me?
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Can she do that to me?
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
I mean...
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code.
Anyway, thank you for subbing.
Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people.
For 6 months straight.
Are we friend or foe?
Friends.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
Can I romance her? Wait, I can't because I have to be straight. I'm officially straightphobic. I'm officially heterophobic because I can't romance her. I'm upset. I'm a lesbian. I want to romance a woman. That's kind of rude that I can't romance her.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive.
Oh, I'm going for Liara.
I cornered her here.
If I can't go for her, I'm going for Liara.
I must find
Staying with Liara then.
The trail goes cold.
You are so fucking hot.
I've been ordered to take you.
That sounds illegal. That should be illegal to not be able to romance her. At all.
I will not have to resist. My code obligates
You
me
are
to
so hot.
After that, I must return to my investigation.
Are you?
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
You won't be able to stop me. What?
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
Well,
I was trying to convince
I
her
want her
move
to
with
step on my
Justicar's in their
neck.
code. The detective has been ordered to detain me.
Like,
I
that
can't
was
force her
hot.
to disobey an order.
I also like how the alert was playing during that. I forgot how long it was.
Instead of today.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody,
I
you will
did.
find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Hey, I like order. Rex is in Well, I want Rex to punch me.
Can you tell me more about Justicar?
Do we get to meet Rex again in this game? In 2 or 3, you can answer. I will probably try if it's no, but that's fine.
By the ancient code we have each memorized.
I want to meet Rex. I miss him. Yes! When? Do I meet him in this game? I miss him.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes.
Yeah.
It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath.
Worth it though, Buggy. Worth it. Did I ask anything? I don't remember.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation.
Oh.
Now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many.
You know what's hilarious about that, Tristan?
Like me.
To Shanka.
And my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation.
My mod, one of my mods' name is Shanka. Shanka. It's just called Shanka. Shanka.
Makes sense.
And I find that so funny.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
I don't even know where that is. I was summoning into cocaine on a furry.
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base. Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me. Thank you, Shepard.
I want her to fuck me. I'm not taking that one back. I know I'm asexual. But she can. Go frogs. Where? Okay. Now what? Oh.
Hello again, Earth Clan.
I know.
Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know
saw
nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
I saw what everyone's talking about this morning. Wait, so I can romance her? Wait, can I romance her in 3? Oh.
The Eclipse are out for your
Like, I love Liara, but she would make me just go straight. Like, I'm sorry, Liara, but
I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Yeah.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True.
Your action. Wait.
But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
Your consequences have actions. Ew. Pickle me? Whoa. No thanks. I need a ship name.
Recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operation.
I got you out of
They
that.
must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all
Hot. Hot. Now we save. Let me save. She can murder me. Wait, what? Like, I think it's kind of homophobic that I can't romance her. You know, because I'm gay.
Look out!
Whoa, look at that position this dude died in. Whoa. That looks so uncomfortable. Good thing you're not alive. Whoa. My game froze. Oh, there we go. Oh. Hi. Tots? What? Chemical.
However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Right? That's me with Dragon Age. I think it's stupid. I can't romance Varric. He is sexy. A sexy man, and you can't romance him. Pretty rude.
Right on your ass.
Right?
Put them down.
Oh, I thought Garrus died. I got extreme anxiety because I thought Garrus died. I thought Garrus went. Let's go here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Hello. Okay. A sock. Is that a good gun? Actually, what? We made a change back. Wait, did it automatically put it? Oh, oh. Oh, I hate that. I didn't know it did that. Don't let them kill me. You know what? Let me say real quick. Hello? Hey.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
I'm confused.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech.
Who did you call a coward?
Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just
a
superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal
True.
They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago.
Wow, I have no idea.
They didn't tell me anything.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
I mainly did that because I wanted information.
I'll take it.
She was pretty useless, yeah. Hi, Nico. How are you? Oh, wait, Nick, sorry. How are you, Nick?
They've seen us.
Oh, that scared me. Hi.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Get fucked. Rex 2.0.
Weakening their integrity.
Yeah, I'm playing on normal. I don't hate myself that much, okay?
I'll tear you.
There's a what? Oh no. I probably will not do that, to be honest with you. Remember I did Inquisition on that. Oh my god, that scared me. Okay.
This is crazy.
What less to worry about?
Get fuck. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. Only two.
Shields down.
Yeah. Or I did 100% on Inquisition, and it took me 3 months. So, you know, there's that. Ow. Worthless. Gunship! Gunship! Oh no! Hi, it's time to die. Okay. Ah! I can't wait to die. Ah, that scared me. That was rude.
Fire in the hole.
Whoa.
Heavy weapon.
Oh no. You know?
Firing a high impact shot.
That's one way to do it. Stop. When we're done, I'm gonna talk to Liara and then I'll end, I think.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
What the
Killer.
fuck?
Shouldn't have let her go.
Figure that detective would want this.
Oh. Well, I wanted information. You gave me nothing. Oh well. That goes to Peter. Hey, on the bright side, we get a sexy woman.
Gunship above.
Oh, shit. Oh no 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 no! Stop. But where do I? Fuck. 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 Okay. Y'all ready to watch a funny trick I got up my sleeve? Oh. Never. What the fuck? What? I would like. Oh, please. If I ask for it, then you can give it to me, but I have no backseating on, please. So don't give me advice. My shit's about fuck. I like it. It's my favorite weapon.
I've lost shields.
Fuck.
Not designed for specialized ammunition.
Gunship above.
Alright, too far away. Come on. That was great. I love that. I love this weapon. Okay. Whoa. Shotgun time. Okay, here. I mean, I'm fine with the weapons I have. I don't mind them.
Shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
We gotta keep moving.
That's nice to have.
biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind.
Hi, Sharon.
Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then
You heard him, he is a god.
Greatness.
Damn. I knew.
They may laugh
Knew
when
it.
I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney.
When I was mortal.
You were so in trouble, terrified that I would not return.
Don't think he's reported anything.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries.
When I was born.
I shall toss
When I was mortal.
like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart.
This
My
idiot.
biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. Great wind? Biotic god.
That was barely a tap, dude.
What was I saying? Tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Useless.
You love it here. This is the best game ever. Hi.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you.
What did I do?
At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Whoa.
Look out!
Oh. What did I do to her? What's my problem is making her breathing. Her breathing? Damn. Fucked. Pretty fucked up, if you ask me. I ruined her day by existing, dude. This is over! Whoa! Whoa, dude. Okay. Jesus Christ. Wait, did I kill her?
Concussive shot ready.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I killed her or not. I think she's dead. Hey, could you get out of my view?
Some record of that ship must be around here.
Oh yeah, I did kill her. I don't see anything. Might be down over there. There we go.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm a what?
There's a Justicar here, probably looking for when we sent off on the AML Demeter. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope the Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
The ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
I like how they give you an option. I like that. Okay.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
Oh.
I got the name of the ship.
Hey, sexy.
She left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine.
Step on my face. I mean, can you step on my neck and, like, fuck me up? Can you fuck up my whole life?
It has been an honor having you in my station.
Can you murder me?
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Oh my gosh, she's bowing to me. What's happening?
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return?
I want you.
I'd like to look around a bit first.
Very well.
Wait.
I'm ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar, and you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It's inadmissible.
I don't.
Where did she go?
judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I
Oh, she's bad.
And a human at that. But you came through. Shame Nora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling
she pulled it dark. Remember when he was
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'm gonna go back to the Normandy and then go right back. An energy drink.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent
I
addition
want
to
her
our
to fuck me. I mean,
An organization such as yours, that is high praise in.
you're so hot.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what
I will be using her every time I go anywhere. Hi, you're gonna be you and Garrus?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Mood. Really a mood. I too want to look into the void. Okay, let's go back. Excuse me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
That's nice. We're going back. This is very important. Okay. Ilium. Enter. Let's go back. I want to talk to Liara. And we still need thing, but we're not going to do that today. But I want to end the stream by talking to my wife. Garrus and mommy. Easy. I also love Tali. I know I've been streaming for 4 right lately. Because when I was streaming for 5, it would burn me the fuck out, and I don't want to be burnt out, so.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
I don't want to talk about what I almost did. I almost took a drink on my drink backwards, like this. That is like.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary.
Okay.
Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls.
Okay, Darkness. See you when you get back.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Pleasant day.
I am information about Thane Krios. He is understandably difficult to locate.
Not the renegade.
Liara Tassoni may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence.
Liara.
I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. How can you short sell on PFAS after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
What a sorry. Oh. Well, we can do that after we talk to my wife. Also known as not today. Hi. I love you.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is.
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Slowly.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
Jerosa.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
I mean, people changed over the last few years. Also, she did think that I was dead for a while, too, right? And that probably hurt her. Emotionally, knowing that me and her were together. You know what I mean? And still are, but good luck with your plan.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
Who was that friend? Did you talk to her or something?
It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
Thane.
He's a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place.
Wait.
After I got out.
Liara saved me?
They said they could bring you back.
Liara saved my life?
Hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds
Oh
like
my
you and Farron were close.
god.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know.
Oh.
I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
I love her. Dane. Can only target any businesswoman. Nasana Dantius. Prior to arrival, he spoke with a former Dantius security expert named Serena. Okay. Download that. Is there anything else? No. Okay. Cool. We'll go back. Thane Creos. The photo looked like Thane, so same species. I know what Thane looks like.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than
Yeah, I agree, but is she pink? Maybe it's the lighting. I don't. No, purple. The lighting makes everyone look pink.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies.
Yeah, but you know it's fine. It doesn't make sense.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrade.
I do prefer 2 so far. 2 is my favorite. This game made Mass Effect, like 2 made Mass Effect like one of my top games. I'm gonna be honest with you all. So yeah. Yeah, the star is dumb. I can't believe Liara saved me. I didn't know this. That is so sweet. She was like, save my wife. Also, I've been playing Sekiro lately off stream, and it's so fun. It took me 3 days to kill one boss, but worth it. I did kill it. Oh, I have caps lock on. Okay. Well, isn't there also going to be a Mass Effect 4? I know they're working on that. Rating. Let's see, who is live? Well, we'll see when I play. Moose is live. Okay. We don't. Short's live. Short. Short's live. We're raiding. We are raiding him. Yes. Sorry. I can never raid him because he's never live when I'm live. Short's one of my best friends. Oh, sorry, it's live. Dude, so many people are live right now. I have been sponsored by Raid twice. I'll be honest with you. I have been sponsored by them. I'll be honest, it's a kind of a hard sponsor to do. And it's just because there's a lot of people who don't like the game. So they won't really help, you know what I mean? Okay, what is going on with this lag? Okay. Anyway. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I was going to play a different game today. We were gonna do a Stardew community farm because I did a what's it called? A subathon last year, and that was one of the things. I need to play. Okay, I need to do the community farm, which will probably be 3 streams, and I need to start Spirit Fair. So when we beat Alien Isolation, I'm starting Spirit Fair because that was one of the games that we got for me to play. Because we got to 20 subs, and it was like 20 subs, and I'll play Spirit Fair. And I still haven't done it, so we need to finish Alien Isolation so I can start Spirit Fair. So I was going to play on Wednesday, Mass Effect, but we will start. We'll play more Alien Isolation on Wednesday, I think. Also, I need to make a command for my schedule, but that involves changing it every day or in beginning every week. I really want to do that. Good night. Okay. But thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate all of you. Also, you know what's crazy to me? I just hit 700 on YouTube. Like, just hit it, and I'm already at 721 subs, which is insane. Yeah, follow my YouTube if you aren't. I post every game I stream, I post on there, and also I'm gonna start a YouTube exclusive once I hit partner, so really excited. Also, if you're not in my Discord, I post my schedule every week, and I also post updates, and we also just chat. Yeah, I'm raiding out. I have someone who we're gonna raid. And also I have a throne if you wanna gift me anything. You don't have to. It's not the whole thing. Okay, let me copy raid. We're raiding Short. I love Short. He's my favorite. My favorite my subs 1 day remaining. Oh, I gotta fix it. I'll fix it tomorrow. Or when your stream is good. Anyway, we're gonna raid Short. He's one of my best friends. He's awesome and very fun. He's playing Apex Legends right now. But he's a fun person. I love him. So yeah. Okay. I hope you all have a great day. I'll see you again on Wednesday. And also on is it Friday? Friday? I have something that's going to be announced everywhere, so stay tuned. Okay, anyway. Bye! If you are sub, copy the first 2 raid messages. If you're not sub, the last one will do. And yeah. Bye! I love you all.